Na csavaskozzuk ez itt újra a Genshin Impact. És akkor... Ezek tök jók lennének.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Hol van ő?
May the animal Archon protect you.
Take a look. Not even one spicy dish.
Questek kéne haladni, mert olyan sok van. De milyen questet ír itt? Jó, mindegy. Csináljuk questeket. Mert abba hagytunk.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on.
Azt hol megy? Jó. Háromot fel Telekom. Ennyire rossz a Telekom? Csinálhatom most a questeket, nagyon sok van belőle.
The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword, Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry outside. How?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations, and it is thanks to your help that
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who does?
Think about it. Gentry, he panics. He hears a rumor of Gentry Moutsai as a hugely powerful figure, so regardless of whether it...
So it was you! You were the ones...
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral.
We are not persecuting you. But was it not one of your own men who's...
You clearly... Master, if you please.
Na, nézzük azt a mestert.
No, my sword! Take flight! Let's light it up! I'm going in! My apologies! Leave it all to me.
See what should be doing.
Take flight. Go as well. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Nagyon jogos karakter. Ja, ő van még a...
I let my guard down.
Aha.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Prepare yourself.
Everybody stand back.
Ja, predátorkodunk, mi?
Time to clean up.
Whirling snow. Barbados, guide us.
I missed a spot. Steady as.
Let's light it up.
Can't run from
No.
death. Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater loss. Their strength is almost spent. Might I... What are you saying? Master, everything I... Then figure it out by yourself. Don't go. Wait. Master!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young...
My lord?
You?
Indeed, my liege.
Drats!
Gentry Moutsai. I shudder to think what the Fatui...
You meddling swine! Well...
Since you asked Chang the Ninth, 3 times the market rate sounds...
How dare you subject me to such...
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision.
I...
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business.
You? Funny speaking, book reading guhua. So you got us.
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a You're too kind. You...
Yikes! Paimon's been Paimon read in one of these. Paimon's toast. And sorry.
Calm down.
Haha.
Since...
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat. This is not.
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful resolution. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Helm, I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more...
My lord, forgive the intrusion.
Please inform my father thusly. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior...
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want.
What?
A reward? What?
It seems whatever I say, there's no... Oh, I didn't realize you weren't a...
Thank you in advance for returning the book.
Na. Merre? Jó messzire. Majd lesz közelebb hozzá. Akkor ez lesz közelebb hozzá.
Off we go!
Megint föl kell mászni. Akkor mászni sem tud, stamin nélkül. Jó, hogy létrára sem. Ez kemény. No.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawn... I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Please don't say that. The Chang family was a prestigious household, and since then, I've saved for years, hoping to... Were it not for you, this barren wasteland...
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh,
Wonderful. Legend of the Shadow...
do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old. And to instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood. In any case, Guhua kids. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide. It's yours to keep. In addition, my ore is sold and my what?
Oh,
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal.
akkor nincs vége. Akkor ez complete. Oh, szuper. Szuper. És akkor... Oh. Itt már sok, ez kész. Akkor ezt csináljuk tovább.
Ow!
Az még jó messze lesz. Az itt lesz.
New stock at Sigu Antiques? Thank God.
Jaj. Ja, nem estem. Na, jó van, pénázok. Az minden át akar mászni.
What should I put in my letter?
Nadia. Bankba megyünk. Na. Csavoltam meg. Mi van a káoszba egy bankba?
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the... But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Leoli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one.
Come on, tovább.
There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Lee style and Yue style. The flagship restaurant of the Lee style. Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway,
Na, éhes lett megint. Jó van. Quest starting.
Master Child awaits you at the Leoli Pavilion. If you please, do not keep him waiting.
Micsoda? Ki kell menni? Nem tudom, a métert mutatta. A bankba? És leugrottam, az a baj. Basszi, mindegy.
Aha, you made it. As promised,
so where is he?
He certainly is. I took the liberty of setting up a...
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization of... Indeed, Wang Cheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. let's just say they understand when discretion is needed.
Yeah.
And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mon.
Discretion?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes...
Huh?
Did you... The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
Because alien fighting.
Don't be so surprised.
So we alien shouted.
Rex Lapis may be the times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the adept. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a human...
Yeah, the killer hasn't even...
Deicide or not, the traveler... Child...
Well, if you really...
Indeed. No amount of consideration. The Tianquan Ning...
Precisely. Only by part... If we are...
No.
Alright, my bridge built... You can go if you want.
Merre megyünk? Ki? Okay. Vissza hozzá beszélgetni.
After having experienced the land of the absentee but I suppose organizing the rite of Liyue is the most prosperous Ningguang of the Qixing.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of bar...
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far... These are the advance funds that Child has provided.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparation.
Nem mutasd, hol kell menni, mit kell csinálni.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... What was it again?
Noctilucous Jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually did. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one?
There.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli?
Oh? You want me to decide? If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache.
Oh, wait! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose...
Huh?
If one must always consider Mora before acting...
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. Only after the item made, if you return to those...
Whoa! To think it's that easy!
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade. A fool sees the point.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior... I have imparted...
Priceless, huh? We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to say? That would... Well... Fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them all.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No.
Stingy? I've already...
But wouldn't something this thin?
It can't be helped. Trying to...
What sort of...
While we add the high...
Oh!
Strictly speaking.
Well, get... Oh, Paimon remembers. We once saw this big pot down at the data... Now, let's pack those samples up and make...
Money. Money, money, money. Meremedinko, umas, meremedinko. Huh?
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Let's light it up!
Что такое раз? Falando tudo. Como assim foi? Estão muito carregado cá tudo. Deixa eu ver um elefante. Ara puta. Chegando. Deixa eu voltar. Wow.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it.
Ja, imagine.
It's a bit of gory, but we gotta cut the line. I must leave no...
Kami-san, to art. Sumetsu! Let's light it up! Ha! Ha! Ta! Ta! Ha! Yatta! Yaha! Ha! Ta! Ya!
Na. Gyümölcsöt nem hagyjuk itt. Honnan ő? Ja, itt van valami.
Take flight! Go and fly!
There's still soup in here. These hilly churls sure have
Mekkora
been.
tányér.
This soup looks like it could be you. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use Pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, Pink?
Mi van? Mi van? Be lehet ugrani az éve? Szülye? Ja nem, föl kell melegíteni.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ja,
That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade.
hát a
Hilly
forralt.
trolls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Most ott vagynak kihűlni. Az meg.
Whirling snow!
Jó van.
Embrace the ice! Let's light it up! Go as one! Wind, hear me! As a dutiful maid would. My apologies! Whirling snow! So rude!
No. Vissza kell menni.
Let's light it up!
That light came from the
Na
second
megint jönnek.
Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More
Nagyon
hilly
majd
trolls.
nagy.
They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Take flight! Leave it all to me. Go as one! Whirling snow! Yeah! Sakura swirl! I'm going in!
Én a sámán.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Yeah. My apologies.
As a good knight should.
Whirling snow!
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one.
Nézzünk körül,
Let's
majd
head
vagyunk.
back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Go as one! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Take flight!
Nada. Mász föl. Nem mász föl. Nyelj. Gomba.
Whirling snow!
Nem tudom, jön, de mi mostan.
Let's light it up!
Kis mókust égettünk. Jó. Most nem marcolunk szerintem. Ott is vannak.
My apologies! I swear by my sword! Whirling snow!
Sajnos. Próbáljuk meg. Azt tudjuk most érinteni. Akkor ezt miért gondolom, mindegy. Akkor megyünk. Folytatjuk a questet. Na kösz szépen, jó elraktad. Já, van ott is. Jó, az városban. Na. Akarsz teleportálni valamiért? Na.
back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Huh? No, it wasn't. Think of it. Huh? No, think about her. Exactly.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can...
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Parting? Oh, dear. Oh, it's hard to believe. It is said that when our Lord lost... Alas.
Are you sure?
If not for...
In the safe hands of the Liu Chising, and...
All right.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take...
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that, too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my...
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look, but...
It's fine. Just enough...
Well, it's settled.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't...
I...
Várját, mi van? Majd lehet craftolni. Jó. Mert olyan könnyebb itt átmászni, mint mindenem.
So, are you buying or not?
Ez mi volt? Huh?
So, are you buying or not?
Nem állsz fel. Hogy van ez most?
But we have some new items in.
What should I put in my letter?
Akkor nézzünk ide a bankba, akkor a keskoládát, ha itt vagyunk. Ott hangos el fogom fejteni. Jaj, csak... Hát...
Take flight.
Kiraboljuk a vonkot. Jó. Hogy megyünk följebb, vagy mi van? Igen. Jaj, de jövünk. Oké. Ott mi világít?
Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloom.
Nincs az, azért áll itt.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements. Ah, yes. I have yet...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented the... That's right.
But when something this big... Although with that said, also...
Traditionally, we...
Ah, right! That...
One must think that they already... These things are for... Before the rite...
Golden House?
The only mint in...
Oh, no, but why...
Since the rite of parting has the approval, perhaps eat in lieu. Well then.
Perfume?
No. Silk flower...
It's time for...
Ez megvan.
Place to go for classic Ua dishes.
Ajaj. Nem tudunk, hogy... Ne. Ah, bazd meg. Istünk a vízben. Áj. Nincs ott valami lejáró inkább. Ha? Na, pontból tudni. Jó.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from... Now then, please peruse at...
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Just look at the abundant foliage here. By contrast, this variety thrives. Lastly, this silk flowers...
Wow!
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to... But this silk flower, perhaps you don't know. Like several other tedious and complicated but this is the only... Now that's it.
You forgot to bring money again?
If I may interject.
Yes.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? It would be... Since the...
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't if he hadn't...
Huh. So much...
Thank you, but...
Our skins?
Please.
So, now that we've got the flowers...
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately...
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to...
So this time, we get to go around town...
I will wait for you...
No.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Czemu? Meg is van.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it. Yeah. Oh, it must be...
Aha!
No. They were from medicinal... Anyway, this is...
The fortune teller, right? Thanks, Lan.
No. Merre megyünk? Nagyon passzira.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingars?
Ying'er? Oh, as in scent of spring, Ying'er?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
No.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet. Relax. I know why you're here. 3 in 1 go. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe... Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you...
Zhongli was right. People...
As one of my favorite poems goes. Oh, cherry tree.
That went over...
In short, I'm happy. So, where is that? Somewhere close.
No. No. Oda.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Cheap and tasty.
Micsoda?
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Hozunk neki vizet. Ott is van elrejt valami. Nem. Nem főzünk.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you.
Ja.
Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm, so your hand... Now, use your strong hand. Ooh! Now take these and try it out on your own. You don't forget to do all three.
Jó, menjünk. Székfalvát kell kapcsolni 3-at. Ja. Nem, olajat kell össze. Jó. Nagyon szupi. Jó.
What should I try this time?
Össze kell menni hozzá, gondolom. Így. Hopp.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. The essence is... You must take care, so please, folk, don't waste a drop.
Okay.
All 3 perfumes are ready, and a testament to the lengths you will go to anyway.
Paimon wants to hear...
This first one is sweet as candy. The second one is finally all clear. Don't get them mixed up good. I'll leave you with one who tries to say...
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Aha. Oda kell menni. Ja. Ja, mondta is, jó. másként hogy állunk. Kicsit adtunk bele.
Oh, you're back. Compared to the
Well, how can a person compete with...
That is true. Well...
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that this is the second kind. It's got an The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that...
Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form. Let's hope the Chising can...
We can leave that to the authorities.
So, we've...
Next, I would like the...
Cleansing...
At present.
Sure, but... Man.
Na. Nagyon jó. Hát és meg vagyunk. Jó. Már kicsit messze lesz. Megint vissza a városba. Aha. Most felszedjük ezeket a növényeket. Mász fel a fára. Na most mondjuk oda hozzá.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers?
Madame Ping.
But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard...
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. This harbor is like a... well... I shall say no more. An old friend of mine used to wear... He saw me gazing at, but he told me it has been many years. Still, though, I can't... Oh, these old boats...
That's right, Grant, and...
All right, children.
Do you live...
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
Oh, yeah.
This granny's so weird. What does she mean her whole household is in here? Is she playing with us?
Csoda lámpa. Mi a túró? Beszippant a csoda lámpa.
A blade embraces its duty. As a
Huh? Where are we?
Benne a lámpába szerintem.
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Nem is láttam benne a pókot.
That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Take flight! Go as one! Leave it all to me. My apologies. Take flight!
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
My apologies. Let's light it up! Take flight! Go as one!
Lelöktem.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Take flight! Barbados, guide us. My apologies. I'm going in. Whirling snow. Unthinkable. Embrace the ice. Let's light it up. Go as one. Let's light it up. Take flight. Go as one. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Hop.
Whirling snow! Let's light it up!
Leave it all to me.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Teamwork is dreamwork!
I swear by my sword. Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
My apologies! Ow! Yeah! Whirling snow! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Várjál, hova megyünk? Oké. Itt nem lehet fényképezni.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Okay.
Oh, in and out in no time. An adept as to whether I am one on...
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. Don't you think it's...
Oh, don't, but no matter what. To cry, now that you... So? Why would I? Oh? Well, we haven't met it well. Oh, and that...
We will.
Ja, hagyjunk tovább. Na, tud csinálni. Úgyhogy achievement. Azt mondja, hogy igen. És megvan. Látunk tovább. Ja. Ja, belementem a vízbe.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course.
That's suspicious. Oh, yeah, if you have...
When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of...
So what's the next?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon, look!
No, I will explain it to you. But our next...
Oh!
Jó, erre megyünk. Ups. Rövidítünk. is vagyunk.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kite.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng funeral. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while he seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things.
Finely crafted toys are well loved by children. I have...
Indeed.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when... As for the kite that honors the...
Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm... These markings of tree and leaf. Justice flows across the... Well then, Granny Shan. I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
No.
Hey, it's Child!
I see Mr. Zhongli's the same. He knows a great deal about money, or perhaps...
How has he not died of hunger?
The rite of parting requires helping.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli... Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next.
Merre? Ja, kérdezgettek meg.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just...
Adventure?
That's not hard.
A most fair price.
Le kell őket fizetni, hogy mi?
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little.
Mi az?
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little.
Szülye.
5 geocrystal fly.
Le kell őket fizetni. Az kemény. Az én pénzemből? Kenyóság. Csak azért meg tudjak valamit.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Monster?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero.
Ma megint? Adjad neki.
Hey, that's a good price.
Ilyet se láttam még játékban. Na.
Oh, help? So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over it.
No problem.
Done.
This is all you got? Child? No. How about this? Let's get me a single chick.
Guess we've got no choice.
Na mit kell neki csinálni? És mi van?
Have you brought the good? Hey, that's pretty good. With this chinks and flour, I should be...
Ezért. Igen?
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
All finished then? Splendid. Any...
You think you can buy us off with some loose...
Well...
What info do you need? Huh. Does that... Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. Just what is this about?
Next, we need some everlasting incense. Is everything okay?
Everything is... Now if you'll excuse...
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Tünk. Hopp, nincs rövidebb út véletlenül? Na, kicsit tudunk rövidíteni. Most nem mondod, hogy nem tud fel... Baszom. Ja, még itt a ezzel. Jó, oké. Szóltam. Legyen még egyszerűbb. És akkor... Be.
The reception is deserted. And it seems kind of spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that?
The reception, it seems.
How about... Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi...
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you...
Excuse me, sir.
I... surely know...
Chi-Chi can get your medicine. But only if you show Chi-Chi...
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid.
Okay, then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only...
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer...
Go to Mount Tianheng. Find the Guizhong Ballista.
It's a kind of crossbow turret, located in Tianheng Pass.
Mr. Zhongli?
Apparently not quite.
The Coco Goat is a legendary animal.
Coco Goat.
An adapted...
Did you want to add anything?
No, just that the Coco Goat is a legendary animal. An adaptabeast. What it looks like, don't know.
Very well then.
Coco Goat. Minket nem találnak ki. Coco Goat. Oda, hát igen, egyszerűbb, lassabb, kisebb, rövidebb út. Vásszunk annyit, ha nem muszáj. Ja. Coco Goat. Ott egy láda. És egy láda.
My apologies. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Leave it all to me. Barbados, guide us.
Nincs elsőtt. Mi van? Átütt a falon? Na faszom, bugos? Nagyon láttam, hogy bugot ebbe a játékban, hát őt kit idején. A később nem múlik, úgy látszik. Csak rá jöttem. Ide akarok jönni. Szóval van pontosan? Ez fönt van? Hát akkor visszamászom, úgy csinálni. De még az baszkő, nem tud felmászni. Ez komoly. Ja, van lépcső. Jó, elcsőtök. Jó. És micsoda? Hol megyünk? Itt lesz Basztilla. Ja, mi? Voltam csak ez az. Okay.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in... That said, let me... As I recall, there is a... If we can retrieve the spare...
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working...
I have a smat with the parts in hand. I could at least tinker with it.
Micsoda? Mindig összegeszélni darabokat hozzá? Mi? Spare from military supply post. És mit? Merre? Hát de... És mi van? De most mi van? Nem vágom. Itt nincs semmi. Mit csináljak én hozzá? Mégis semmit. Hát nem magam, hogy itt alul van valami? Nem. Ja, ott van bent. Jó. Hogy csak hogy megyek be? Ahol van? Szuper. Ott csomó láda is van. Te van ládával. Super. Ládak. Nem tudom össze. Most meg kell javítani ezt a fegyvert.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing.
Igen.
And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Hoppa.
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning...
Not a turret.
Are you blind or something? This area is supposed to be...
Mm,
Last time we approached the map, a few of us risked our... The next thing you'll be...
Tut tut. It is not we who...
El kell bánni.
One taste of my hammer.
Go as one! Go as one! Embrace the ice! Everybody stand back! Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Egy egyszerű embert nem lehet én egy ekkora kardon.
Don't see that? Yeah. Whirling snow.
Ásolókkal kinyílt.
My apologies.
Done.
Még egy van.
Sakura swirl! Teamwork is dreamwork! I swear by my sword!
Köszi. Köszi szépen.
Whirling snow! I must leave no stone unturned.
Ow. Ow.
My apologies.
Ay, 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 ay.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
I got you. Fry. I got careless. I got careless. That tingle?
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Na, fajn. Jó, leestek.
Fry.
I'm going in.
Have a little taste.
There's one.
Fry.
My apologies.
Puff. Csak még jönnek. Na.
Barbados, guide us. Who is one? Take flight.
Persze.
Let's light it up.
Kellnek azért. Amit nem ilyen különböző.
Whirling snow.
You're open.
Replace my hammer.
Kamisato art. Sovetsu.
You're open.
Go as one. Go as one.
You're open.
Take flight.
Yeah.
Whirling snow. Everybody stand back. I swear by my sword. Take flight.
Na. Gyere ide.
My apologies.
Valaki még lent van. Ez hol esett? Hát... Ott van fönn. Róla. Na. Oké. Engedd el. Staminát összetöltük, nem? Itt rövidebb. Gyere ide. Már elég belőled. És túlélte, mi? Hogy ne élte volna mától? Van majd egy kis virágunk, ide.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Go as one! I must leave no stone unturned.
És itt is jönnek még ide. Ti? Milyen zékba rajtuk? Köszönöm. Szép estét. Mi ezek? Milyen kemény legények ezek? Miből van ezek? Jó. Nem látom koktélba van.
Whirling snow! Wind, hear me!
Na, most menjünk vissza, ahol kell mennünk. Hoppá! Nincs. Itt egy lád. Na. Hoppá, itt is vannak. Jó.
I'm going in!
You're open!
Aha. Na, aztán is vettem addig észre, úgyhogy jól lejöttem. Na. Engedd el. Itt megyünk fel. Tölts vissza. No. Oké. Hát, tudom, vannak-e még itt? Nem folytatjuk akkor javítását.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there...
Hey! Just what do you...
Mi van?
So you fixed up this turret because you're...
Not a turret.
Jó, most nem érdekel. Nyílik, faszom teli van. Hányan vannak itt már? Na. Ó, nem érdekel a süket duma, menjünk, azt nyírjuk ki őket. Nem érdekel a szócsata. Menjünk, nyírjuk ki a gecibe őket. A fasz ki van ezekkel. Hányan vannak ezek? Dobja mint szörnyek.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You're open.
Take flight.
Nagyon elsőttek, nem akarok utánatok már.
Whirling snow.
Ó, az megvan.
Kami-san's art. Sometsu.
You're open.
Let's light it up.
You're open.
Most már jó lenne.
Everybody stand back.
Gyere onnan a szélétől, nem akarok leugrani még egyszer.
Take flight.
Most megint jönnek. Ne! Fasz ki! Nem akarok mászni. Faszom. Ja? Ja, nem akartuk. Igen, vannak bakkak.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Whirling snow. I have dishonored.
De rohadjál meg, de tényleg. A faszom. Ezt nem hiszem el. Egyszerű normális embereket. Mi van rajtuk? Az ingikat pajzs, vagy a faszom? Tűzzel meg jéggel, mindenre megdobom őket. Nem valami OP szörnyek ezek. Jó, faszom a staminába is. Lehet haladni így. Így. Kurva idegesítők ezek az emberek.
Off we go.
Another test subject.
Mi van? Ja?
I will not. I swear by my sword.
Have a little taste. Fry. That tingle.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. My apologies. So rude. Steady as stone.
Halljál meg, bazd meg, hát alig van életed. Ezt nem mondtad komolyan. Ez nagyon nagy OP-ság, baszki. Sima emberek, bazd meg. Ennyire rohadt OP. Megint leesett. Ne.
Leave it all to me. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Hát én ezt nem hiszem el.
Whirling snow.
Halljál meg, bazd meg!
Everybody stand back.
Ez köcsög, bazd meg, hát ezt nem hiszem el. Hát 40 csak a karakterek is, bazd meg, most útul nem lehet őket megölni. Ja, megpusztultál, baszki, a faszki van most, nem lehetek. A faszom ki van ezekkel. Most komolyan, faszom... Hogy lehet így ezt megcsinálni, nem tudjam fölmászni? Itt van, a faszomban. Ide
Barbados, guide us. Embrace the ice.
Na, és még mindig jönnek. Én ezt nem tudom hol tenni, bazd meg.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Akkor egy köcsökséget vannak. Hát álljál meg most már. Faszom.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Take flight.
You're open.
Na végre.
These lowlifes didn't know who the...
Troubling ourselves over a search using the Guizhong ballista. What's more, a contraption.
Which means a Paimon wouldn't go that far.
We won't.
Good idea. We did.
Na, végre megszabadultunk ezektől. És merre megyünk? Van teleport. És megyünk vissza. Baszki, ennyi embert, hogy jött van. Különben a szörnyek nem voltak ilyen OP-k. Ezek a sima egyszerű emberek. Na. Van GG. Na.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptibeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Oh, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptibeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have... here. This is the name. Coconut.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily...
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't...
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering...
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty...
Someone learned a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all.
Come on.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Boo-Boo Pharmacy.
Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Igen.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what
do you sell everlasting
incense?
Whew, at last.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House.
3 million. An innocuous...
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to...
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go
Specification.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My...
Hey, Leslie!
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of...
Strange. I knew the...
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi, and...
That's like 0...
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of... Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace.
Yeah.
Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Hú, nagyon sokat beszélnek ebbe a játékban, amúgy.
That lot is an apt... So, you've been...
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old leader...
Meg egy achievement. Na. És... haladjunk egy picit előrébb. Ez itt nem lett jó. Másik lépcsőn kell. Na, és mibe akadtál? Mesélj már. De nem mász ki. Aj, bírom, hogy mindenhol mászni akarnak. Jó. Hagyjál a mászásra.
What should I put in my letter?
az ott lesz arra fönt.
Well, as it stands...
Ooh, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything odd? The questions that such... To treat you to... Oh, yes, tonight I shall take you...
Hole in the wall, and...
Indeed.
Ja, az is megvan. Oké. Na, hát ez igen, mindig van. Azt mondja, hogy akkor tekerünk egyet. Nem itt. Hol tekerünk? Ja. Azt mondja, hogy... Szóval az jó lesz.
A blade embraces its student.
Ja, 6 és 11 között, szóval.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Úgy, hát megfürödtünk, jó. Cica. Bőrcicát nem láttam még benne. Ráfordult cica.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you.
If it is to your liking, dear customers.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well... But when I say ambiance...
As you all know, high above the land of... What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? Imagine, the weather is clear, and behold, the glow... They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue. like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count.
An invitation to visit the... You'd best be on your way now.
Don't worry, we won't for...
What about the pickpockets?
Oops. Nagyon 9-es lett. És jó. Abba kérem, hogy kész. Később. Igen, Silver, Raven insigniát. És honnan lehet venni? Nem tudok craftolni. haladnak, ha?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Na. Szindjól jó jön.
Or not.
Na, és 50-es.
Wow! Where did that come from?
Na, csak 40-es, 50-es, 50-es.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Report hurt. Vanguard. Ezeket nem lehet venni, gondolom. Jó lenne fejlődni. Hangarból kell, azt hiszem. Hurt.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Sakura Bloom. Ez hiányzik a Sakura Bloom. Ezt nem lehet venni, ezt biztos, hogy be ezt nem lehet venni. Szerintem. Megjön a nektár. Mind is valami amúgy. Na, jöjjök vissza, jó? Itt most már felállok.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
To our success.
What about the pickpockets?
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
What should I try this
Listen,
time?
let me tell you how it is.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Made another
A
handsome
toast
sum
to
today.
our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
What should I try this time?
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
What should I try this time?
Made another handsome sum today.
Na. Nézzük tovább.
A blade.
To our success.
Ha? Non to je sve. Navigáció. Valami rövidebb út? Van. Oh.
Let's light it up! Go as one! I swear by my sword! Kamisato art! Sometsu! My apologies!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Engedd el. Hopp. Ja, csak te.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
No, chodź gra.
Go as one!
Ja to mi się kryć.
Go as one! Everybody stand back!
No. Itt volt, aha, itt van a barátunk is. Na hát most... Ha még jött. Nem látok semmit. Au. Jaj, utána kell mászni? Nájta. Tehát tudunk mászni az alatt? Nem. Baszki. Na. Hát ezt nem hiszem, de hogy... De most... Mi a fasztól csúszott meg? Engedd már azt a szart! Mitől csúszott meg? Az meg... Na. Ne! Bazd meg, ne! Kurva Isten, faszába hát. Ne, ez másképpen. Van egy challenge. A rohadt életben. Hát bazd meg. Most megint másszak vissza a köcsög láda miatt. Azt nem hiszem el, bazd meg. Ne! De... Rohadjál meg, de tényleg. Ezt meg kellett ilyen hülyén megoldani. Ezt a szerencsétlenkedjé, menjél már picsába. Ne, hát de bazd meg. Ne. Jó, pont leszarom a ládát. Ott rohadjam meg. Itt mi van? Alapvetően. Nagyon kemény. Itt milyen challenge van? Megnézhetjük.
Let's light it up!
Steady as stone.
Yeah! Yeah! Whirling snow! Yeah! Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Baszottul sebeznek azért.
Let's light it up! Go as one!
Leave it all to me.
Whirling snow!
Ez vagy. Na. Csinálhatom a challenge-ot.
Steady as stone.
Let's light it up! My apologies!
Vele kell akkor? De vele egyszerű. Az alapanyag, tudja mivel szól megint. Oké. És akkor ott jöttünk be, ugye? Nem. Csak egyszerűen módja fölszedjem azt a rohadt ládát. Ne, baszódjál meg, hogy mindenhol megcsúszik ez a köcsög karakter, hát. Bazd meg, de még az, hogy nincs egy egyszerű módja ennek. Nem. Szóval, hogy... Csak tudsz ott mászok, minek kapaszkodsz bele? Faszom ládába, az meg. Te ne... Faszom ki van tényleg. Itt se egyszerűbb. Az meg hát... Ilyet. Üljél vele gyorsan, és most hol raktad azt a kibaszott ládát? Azért másztam oda föl, bazd meg, hogy utána ugorjak le. Kösz. Jó. Oh. Nem. Megvan, de elszedtem egy pár idegszálamat. Hoppá. Azt meg. Alacsony lesz. Még felszedni valahogy. És oda fölmászok. A szélön tudok ráugrani. Mi a pics? Ide kellett jönni? Hát...
Well, since we want to go to the... Let's look around.
Jó. Hogy kerültünk onnan ki, azt nem tudom, de... Ajajajajajaj. Ott alszik valami. Jó, mami. Várj.
Take flight. Whirling. Embrace the ice. Unthinkable. A worthy opponent. Everybody stand back! Take flight! Barbados, guide us.
No. Szuper. Ide kell jönnöm. Az mi az?
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
Ha, igen, és ezt hogyan gondoltad te játék, mi? Tudja, hogy mi van?
My apologies.
Micsoda? És ezt nem értem, ezt hogyan szeretnéd ezt megoldani. Hát ez... most számomra nonsense. Hogy fogok oda ugrani? A fenni láda is. Try to using mechanics. De milyen mechanics? Mi az Isten kell nyomni? Jó. Na jó. Nem egyszerűen kiírni azt, hogy használd őt. Mennyi egyszerűbb lett volna az elején elközlő, hogy ezzel kell menni tovább.
It only takes us up to here. If that wind current was stronger, we'd be... Huh? Why? Or... Alright, let's follow you... Oh. Hey, looks like we've gotten close. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber?
Tovább nagyon sok küldetés van.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it...
Ja. Lehet. Jó. Tovább. Most nem oda kell menni, nem oda kell eljutni. Mi? Te is tudod, mit akarsz játék. Azt mondom, hogy a csoda országba kell eljutni. De... Jaj! Nem is... Ezt nem értettem, mi nem repül. Megint ide. Mert azt szerintem voltunk.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe she pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber. Now Paimon's mad.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you... What nonsense! Seize the...
Well, here they come.
Meg kell kerekedni, mi? Na! Ki nem...
Whirling snow!
Sakura swirl! My apologies.
Tactical! Who goes there? Take the target alive!
My companions need...
As a dutiful maid would.
Take flight. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let the triad!
My apologies.
Attack!
Embrace the ice.
Take the target alive!
Hol van? Bazd meg ez a szarú megcsinált tégla. Nem tudsz felmászni? Engedd el.
Take flight.
Na jó, bazd meg, hányan vagytok már megint? Azt kimondja tőle.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Take the target alive! Let the triad!
Whirling snow. Wait, hear me.
Attack! Take this!
Ajánl már, bazd meg, hát miből van ez? Na.
Stop. What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs of the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go...
We're invited guests, here to look for the Leo...
Well, as it happened, I'm Kuching. I know of you travel.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista and these Millilith are just here to guard.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, from
that was... Oh, right.
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is...
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the...
When you say protect,
Huh?
you are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would... Naturally, they would also regard... I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got a point that still... This...
Should I respect... Forget it. Either way, Rex Lapis's death is how surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, the time of the Adepti has long... I'll stop. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all...
Favor? But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift. You didn't actually have to come. Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, so... What should we give to... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But let's go gather ingredients.
Everybody stand back! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Steady as stone.
47-es kis, nem tudom, szúnyog vagy megfaszom, hogy azt hiszem, hogy becsapni egy hitre. Kis pacak. Na. Hoppa. Itt van egy ilyen kis olvasnyoló, vagy mi ez?
Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
Let's light it up! Go as one! My apologies!
in the air. Huh? Did you hear that? It seems like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Huh.
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Barbados, guide us.
My apologies.
Megdobott homokkal.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Whirling snow.
Time to clean up.
Most ekkora karra nem tudom megölni, egyszerűen ott van 500 pólóba. Szállnám már egy kicsit azért.
My apologies.
Hunter becomes
Sakura swirl.
Thank you for your help, kind tr-
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Mung Dan, a supplier. I never expected that those treasure... Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well...
Wait a moment.
Oh?
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? Now just give me a moment, and I'll...
Wait! I'm on
Whirling snow. Let's
Dobra,
light
masz.
it up.
To mocno mówisz. Szóval van valami. Ja.
You'll get frostbite.
Steady as stone.
Take flight.
It's time for a flash freak.
Everybody stand back. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Go as well.
Kom.
Wind, hear me. Unthinkable. Take... So rude. Adventure time.
I guess this is it.
Meg is van. Oké. Ezt is megszereztük. Hol vagyunk? Na, megyünk vissza a városba.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Jött az egére gombolna ezért. A felfelület, vagy mi ez. És nézem, mi ez a húcs az egre.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Hey there!
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen, here, this container is a...
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
But we have some new items.
Jó hosszú ez a quest is. Baromi hosszú. Na, hol vagyunk pontosan? Akkor inkább ide megyünk. Szerintem. És akkor... Pontosan ide.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyen Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You too are. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former sub... That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Hát ezt még felszedni. Nincs máshogy fel szedni. No?
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible. But if you were to choose... You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too, but after she said those were, well, I won't deny that Rex Indeed. It seems that you I called for the gag order, and with Rex Lapis's death, allowing the rite of parting to take place was also...
It's a set. Wait, that's right.
Of course.
Lyman's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include...
It's all... Well, we have made quite...
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say... One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy price. Just imagine. Let's grab one. The biggest one.
What about?
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Ooh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli, do you...
A 31-es. A öcsém, az tényleg ilyen hosszú? Our Conquest. Utána ezért World Quest-ek jönnek. Hát csak. Nézd ki. Hol vagyunk tulajdonképpen? Ja, olyan messze vagyunk. Ó. Akkor teleporttal vagyunk. Ha? Oh.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Azt mondta, a spraybe felunkat. Ja.
You'll get frostbite.
My apologies.
Leave it up to me, as a dutiful maid would.
It's time for a flash freeze. Frozen food.
I'm going in!
Quickly. Oh no!
Why do they never miss? Whirling snow! Coming Santo out! So that's unthinkable!
That seemed to work. You're not going anywhere! Let's not waste time.
My apologies! Yeah! Yeah! Last one! Ow! Everybody stand back!
This isn't good. Use this first.
Take flight! Yeah! Embrace the ice!
Steady as stone.
Whirling snow! My apologies!
Of
Lassan van valami.
Let's light it up!
Shouldn't be careless.
Take flight! Barbados, guide us.
Eat up! Eat up! You need to hurry up!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Whirling snow! I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
You need to hurry up!
Sakura swirl! Let's light it up!
You need to hurry up!
Take flight!
Abban ott is megy.
My apologies!
This was well done!
Everybody stand back! Whirling snow!
This was well done! You need to hurry up!
Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
You need to hurry up!
Meg azt nem döglik meg.
Leave it all to me! My apologies! Wind, hear me!
Breaking a sweat.
Whirling snow! Take flight! I'm going in! Sakura swirl!
Be fun.
Go and play! Let's light it up! Whirling snow! Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Not breaking a sweat.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
My duty at an end.
Mutatsz előre?
There are so many talismans here. Paimon's seen this Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of your death die end up in the hands of someone like Child. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the talismans like that were... Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission, being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. Alright, the last stop on our ride of... Let's go!
Na, mehetünk továbbja. Milyen messzire vagyunk. Oda kell a teleport. Ó, bazzi.
My apologies. I must leave no. Whirling snow. Yeah. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Let's light it up. I swear by my sword. Ah. Take flight. Let's light it up.
Jó, meddig pöröksz már, hallod?
Whirling snow. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Meg vagy hova? Mondtam, hozzá fogunk vonni.
My apologies.
Szóltad is nyom. És van erről valami.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang?
She's super rich and so generous. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite...
Oh. So you also met with Kuch?
She said the time of the...
Indeed, contrary to the... Although she's friendly. Yes, she is. It's said that she's the one behind...
The Jade Chamber is only...
Why, Mora.
All Ningguang talked about was...
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning.
So, is there anything we need...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today...
Glaze lilies. Well, why did we come all the way... Oh, right! Paimon remember...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Of course, there are some kind of wild glaze lilies, but I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
Yeah.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Na, menjünk tovább. Elosztok. És menjünk messzire.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? As a good knight should.
Hát, hogy csak ide. Hoppa.
Steady as
Right.
stone.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Yeah. Off we go! Take flight! Sakura swirl! Let's light it up! Barbados, guide us.
Up.
Whirling snow.
Yep.
My apologies.
Hop. Na, úgy vannak.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Jó, mondd tovább.
The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's nice and all, but
Unfortunately,
that's so late.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's what's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Kösz, hogy itt vagytok. Szép estét.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first found.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh? Did you just...
After the war ended, I signed a contract. Well, I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here.
We...
Oh, so did you sing us something?
Indeed, I did.
Wow, so you really know your...
No, it is you who I should... If you would excuse me, I should return to my work.
And that just about... Given the ease of picking glaze lilies...
Yeah, Paimon can already...
I've had beginning a new undertaking, so you must be careful to take the...
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about time...
Na, mehetünk tovább. Hol vagyunk? Ó, messze vagyunk, jó. Akkor ide teleportálunk. Felix.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now.
Desperate time?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally...
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members... However, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable, given
the Adepti do not acknowledge the Chiseng.
Surely the Liyue Chiseng are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that more...
And what now? How...
That's all Ningguang. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? Anyway, Mr. Zhongli...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your new... Neither path is an...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the...
Things are taking a turn for the... I'm afraid I must leave now to handle... Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're...
Having connections with the Fatui... So what does Zhongli mean by... Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to... He must be waiting for the moment when no one is... But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Jó, muszájban. Ez valami rosszul. Ups. Na igen. Hát akkor itt rá vagyunk, és itt végigmegyünk az úton. Ez lesz csak megoldás. Jaj, most a vízbe. Most is vagyunk. Ha. Na mehet.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora! This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take, or better yet, take it— oh, right! Back to— it's quiet.
Na, ja harcolni jöttünk.
What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right!
Nincs lehet fényképezni. Ez tök szép kb. Aha, látom a targetünket. Ott a fönt a tetején.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. Where should I start? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information. Stopping the Mora mints, hiding away—
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequence. But as for me...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you... Besides, you could never defeat me. Not... Fighting talk, I love it!
Na, mi lesz ebből most?
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
I missed a spot. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Run all you want. Try this. passable effort.
Vizes karakter.
Whirling snow.
Celestial Voyager.
Az igen. Látványos volt valami.
My companions need me.
Poor time. How unbecoming.
Take flight. My apologies. Yeah.
Steady as stone.
Made some progress. Guess I should take you more serious. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Wind, hear me.
You've got some skills.
I must leave no stone.
My apologies.
Tak, to most vagy vizes.
No use hiding back there.
Take flight.
Assa. Hoppa.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite
Te miért ez
impressive.
megölt?
But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Visszaadtad, érted? Á, Jézusom! Hát, ez nem semmi. Beálltalak.
This is going to cost you! Yeah!
Az igen.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it! As a good knight should.
Gyere ide. mindegy.
You're like unthinkable! I'm going in! Kami-santo art! Sumetsu! Take flight! Leave it all to me. Who is what? Ha!
Die here.
My apologies. Yeah. Ha!
Oha.
Ow! Off we go. I must leave no stone unturned. Whirling snow. Ha! Let's light it up. Who is one? Ha! Yeah.
Ow.
Take flight.
Oj.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Adventure time. Everybody stand back. I swear by my sword. Leave it all to me. Take flight.
Wait.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transfer. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial. You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle has already left me. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to—
Unfortunately, given that the Gnosis wasn't taken, in fact, it might be—
What? So you mean that—
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the bounds. As such,
backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to— The truth is, the world, unfortunately, we cannot—
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath—
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR Archon in the Archon War. If such an ancient god would be unleashed, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the—
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years—
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Én kezdi.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui have been—
Indeed. The one that was given with the power of so many sigils of using the powers of ancient, but knowing that such an action will—
Ez ugyan.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on?
Azt a rohadt. Az nem semmi. Csak még erősebb.
Paimon's exhausted.
Hát ez nagyon durva. Folytatjuk, nyomunk a pénzként. Színezki.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for...
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
No slacking off!
Storm's blood! Ha! Whirling snow! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
My apologies. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
This should be fun.
Take flight. Go as one. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Kami-san to art. Sometsu. My apologies.
What?
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I must leave no stone unturned.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is a dental energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Karst. Wow, it's Madame Pain's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Oh.
Take flight.
Itt is van, Jézusom. Én harcolok itt, vagy mi?
Whirling snow. Kami-san to art. Sometsu. With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
Ja, mennyien vannak ezek?
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Wind, hear me.
As a good knight should.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Take flight. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Look at.
Ó, bazd. Is vannak.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right? My apologies. Kami-san to art. Sometsu.
Looks like I went too far.
Whirling snow.
Here to play with me.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Mennyien vannak azok?
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Ó, bazd. De most bazd meg. Ezt hogy csinálom meg egyedül? Ezt hogy az Istenbe fogom megcsinálni egyedül? Kéne valami még. Nem tudok tovább erősíteni sem.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Tudok egy kicsit. Found the wind, found the Mustang gates. Vagy. Helyette rakunk be még egy fagyosat.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Csak hogy? Csak 40-est. És artifakja sem. Jó. Amit semmi. Na, és akkor most elkezdünk tuningolni. A két fajos karakter van, akkor mi történik? Más is tudunk golni itt. Itt semmit, jó. Nem bíztató. Ilyen partízatokat tudna megcsinálni. Ajajaj. Sok mindent csinálni.
According to Kuching, excuse me.
Yes. How?
It's not convenient to.
Ah, well said.
Yep.
And yet the code they used.
Hello, hello. Mi újság, szép este.
If we hadn't happened to... Did we make...
Azt fagynak el meg egyszer végignézni?
Hold on.
Faced with a
Nagyon látványos, csak az a baj, hogy...
Oh, Paimon get... Just...
It's not just you. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that? So will the power of the...
We've already discussed this.
What?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once, and as fate would have it, for what could you more?
So be it. We haven't a moment to spare.
Oh.
Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's light it up!
Cool it!
This!
Let's move.
Kami-santo art! Sumetsu! Yeah! Ha!
Jó, következő.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Ó, baszki.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Stand back!
Dodge this!
Bazd meg.
The ancient god's attacking again!
Tudom, bazd meg.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Itt voltak nem tudom hányan, és senki nem segít ezért. Bazd meg.
Don't lose
Hát,
heart. Here, take this.
Kurva gyenge vagyok még el.
That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars. Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave. This granny's
Faszom, ez
really
egy
strong.
kurva domain is ráadásul, így nem tökéletes tölteni sem.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Leave it all to me. I will not stand for this. Whirling... Teamwork is dreamwork. Embrace the ice.
Ó, bazd meg.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
3 percig kell kibírni. Hogy ne hallja meg együtt. Hát jó volt, bazd meg, hát... Azt hogy védjem ki?
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Whirling snow.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. I'm going in.
Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
Oh,
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
will be frozen in time.
Ó, bazd meg, fogják ölni azt a szart.
Let's light it up! Take flight! Stop for a swirl! Ha! Yeah! My
Don't get frostbite.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Kurva
Fight on,
életbe.
comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Light it up! Everybody stand back!
Fogják ölni azt a szart. Vagy nem?
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Szép volt. Hello.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened?
I wasn't afraid. All this danger is near. Thanks for protecting.
Unfortunately, we would...
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
You see, the country of contracts, although their blood is the time of contracts between God.
Your line of inquiry is askew.
Nagyon sokat beszélnek ebben a játékban.
Seems like the Adepti have...
Let us return now.
Eager to
A
leave.
harc rövidebb volt, mint amit beszélnek.
Yes, one understands. One fears that by the time... Fair enough.
Na, húzzatok el most már. Mission complete.
Since we Adepti have... But how will we
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't...
Looks like the conflict between
Na jó van már.
Oh, right! It's
Öcsém hallott ennyit beszélni. Hogy tudnak ennyit beszélni egy játékban? Na, és mindig tart. Öcsém, nagyon hosszú. Ott a súlyú a következőre, hogy mi? Ez ennyire hosszú? Ja, úgy a következőre. Ja, hát csak 300 méter. Ja, megyek közé, teleportál. Hú. Jó volt. Másodszor megcsináltam ezt a nagy csatát. Kellett a két fagyasztós karakter. De itt igazából minden karaktert föl kell húzni, mert nem tudod, hogy melyik kellett éppen engem. Itt szerintem nincs olyan karakter, ami nem fog kelleni. Mindennek van valami jelentősége.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at...
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong? Last time we saw Zhongli was... Do you think he doesn't know about the... We had better go and make sure that...
No. Cső, hol van? Nem látom. Mi meglepő? Ja? Nem házzam mindenhol föl, hát mi vagy te, majom? Hát sem, hogy mindenhol fel akarnak mászni. Persze, ugor le, de én is azt tudném. Hát de most a fasznak kell mindenből lekapaszkodni. Került ki, hogy bugolj át, vagy tök mindegy. Ja, de mire kell... Na, fejezd be. Én nekem mire kell bemenni. Nem te a bank. Tehát nem beszélgetni ezért. Őről.
You call this cooperation between...
Oh, it seems that...
Hey, it's Zhongli and
Az igen.
Child.
Ez egy jó kép.
You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. Ah, right.
No, don't let her get... You've yet to gather the... So it might be best to keep...
Well, if it isn't...
I knew that...
Oh, now don't say... Besides, I thought we were getting... Nothing personal. We just... The real deceivers here are... So actually...
Stop wasting time, child.
Az igen, megjobb állt a képbe.
You remember the agreement, Morax.
What in the world are you...
Játék nem 18 pluszos,
The contract is fulfilled.
Az micsoda? Kulcs. Most meddig nézed?
Sanctimonious.
What? No, wait.
I do not give it for free.
Yeah, you don't think you...
Gathering all the forces...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best, as you know, even boulders that until one drizzly... I stood motionless.
Oh, Zhong...
But as I began to consider... Was Liyue the city I had... So I feigned my own death. And indeed I was. That's right.
So you mean that it...
Of course. And it would just as a
Of
child
course, no.
quickly...
I was pleasantly... The Adepti deserve the
Going to
greatest of all.
bomb, okay,
And
let's see
hats
it.
off to the emissary. All the while, I carried on as these things were all a part of... I had expected them to... They seized the opportunity.
Huh?
Hey, what about me?
I think that thanks would be... If you hadn't created the prep...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me? Be that as it may.
Well, then...
Fine.
Do as you wish.
Az igen.
Now then, is there anything...
Right!
Realistically speaking. However, I am the god. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be... As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for your...
Hát ez már persze. Hát ez utána jött a nagy fájt. Ébresztette fel az Istent. Azt a vízi Istent. Persze. De azt nem értem, hogy miért van itt? Miért nem nyírtük ki a gecibe? Hát megtámadott minket. Simán kinyírhattuk volna. Valamiért nem nyírtuk, nem tudom miért. Én kinyírtam volna.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it.
Megérdemelte volna.
It would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of... So Rex... Oh, come... There's only one real possibility.
Fatui? They certainly are...
Shh! Lower your voice.
Oh, következő.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't...
Yes, and to think that this happened right...
Say.
Now that you... I mean it all? Still, what's so...
Ah, forget it.
Hear ye all! The Chi sings, though a dragon so gods and adept rumors, and here having been thwarted in his trial. Rex Lapis's soul has, nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
So that something feels off. Could the Chi sing or did Zhongli tell them exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must... Will you stand with us?
So concludes the words of her... Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Ugye megszólt a karakterem. Hát szerintem az nem lesz. Az nem lesz. Várjál már. Beszéljek Harmonről.
Roping you in was...
Ja, hogy itt.
The cleanup of the premise.
Köcsög.
If you were looking for someone.
Na, ups, megint beestem.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morak...
As the Rex Lapis, when I was journeying with you.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon get butt since you weren't used...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money in the city of commerce, the Archon Morax. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. Traveling the street, that is true.
Paimon thinks that...
I fear that continuing your... Yes. The nation has been closed by the Electro-Archon Ball.
Paimon thinks...
That is the case. And...
That said, though, Zhongli, since...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with but if a person shows... This is what visions...
Uh-huh. That's how people...
But starting from last year...
Vision hunt?
Yes. It was...
They want to seize vision.
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god... The fact that even I, knowing her... 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then.
That's right. Since Morax is... Also, isn't the golden...
The Mora present now will...
This is terrible.
Yes. Well...
Then, did you at least...
Oh, a private
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the... All right then. The time of the Adepti... Kuching is absolutely... Now. Though, could the original person... All right then. Was there anything else? That said, the reason why I hinted as much to... How did I accomplish that? All right then. Was there anything else you wish? Well then.
Ennyi.
A blade. It embraces its duty as a jeweler cherishes.
Annyi kaszmalt itt. Hát, ezeket is meg kell majd csinálni. Ki kell végezni minden, miért máshol is átmegyek szerintem. Majd másnap akkor visszajövök. Na jó. Nem akartam. Nem folytatunk most már ezért questet. Az nagyon hosszú sikerülne az egész. Két ilyen kisebbet megcsinálok.
Freeze! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Oh, so sorry.
Why do they never miss?
Cool it!
Take flight!
Oh.
Free! Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck.
I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Dodge this!
Whirling snow! Kami-san to art! Sometsu!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Dodge this!
Is volt valami.
Don't push your luck.
Let's light it up!
Most dupla adja ezeket. Ezt pontot már ezért nem. Na. Oké. Itt vannak ezek a szarok.
Let's light it up!
Ezek amelyiktek fel?
My apologies!
Freeze!
Yeah! So rude! Whirling snow!
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me!
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah! Take flight! Embrace the ice! flight!
Don't get frostbite.
Everybody stand back! So rude! Unthinkable!
Freeze! Dodge this!
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Ah. No.
Whirling snow!
Szányos velem akarom falni.
Sakura swirl! My apologies!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Take flight!
Cool it! Don't push your luck.
Nem beszélem, akarsz meghalni, bazd meg, hát... Két fajos karakter üstek, bazd meg. Már mindennel. Reggeltes. Végre. Hát sok kellene, ja. Nagyon Revarat behúzzuk. Ó.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Na. A logna az később lesz. Itt szintugrásokhoz. Hát biztos, hogy nem.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Level up-hol. Kaftolni kéne ilyen cuccot. Ilyen sisakot. stopot visszaállítjuk.
Let the wind lead.
Most mi történik?
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Another person to count on is always...
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide.
Ah, yes. Let me consult our records.
Wand. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look any...
Like the honorary knights? No.
Serious?
That stranger nonetheless. You can, after all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, you would please don't talk. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to he stands guard, I wish you ever. Ad Astra Abyssum.
Szuper.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Jó. 4 óra. 9 óra.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Megkapta szépen. Na jó, köszönöm figyelmet, ez volt a Genshin Impact, és akkor most már csak jövő héten majd folytatjuk tovább a maradék küldiket. Elég sokat szívat csináltam, így egy húzomból szerintem. Nincs már. World questekből maradt egy jó pár darab. Még itt van, még. Ez meg ilyen összesítő, ami folyamatban van.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Na jó. Mindenkinek további szép hetet, elosztok.